showtime! らもなピザ熱々できたって愛情を込めてお届けします。こちらもなピザたっぷりチーズにカリカリピザ生地ほっぺが落ちるわ一口食べたならどうにもとまっちゃう
All right, let's go ahead and get things started for today, shall we? Hope everybody's having themselves a good one as we find ourselves at the start of another stream. Thanks for the raid minutes. Just getting everything going. We're going to start off with a little bit of Animal Crossing, as has been the norm since I got that going. It's apparently something called Toy Day today. Not that I know exactly what that means. I don't think I've ever actually turned the game on this day before. Because the game was originally a Christmas gift. So you miss out on all the Christmas stuff, and then I'm not sure I was still playing it by the time the next year rolled around. So let's go ahead and get it ready to go then, shall we? Yeah, Red's here today, but after it's like 6 p.m., so I'll have to check it out then. After dinner. Well, Tangy's still here. I don't think I've reached the actual cap on villagers yet, so there's probably going to be a new one. They tend to show up each day at around 1, so... Let me check. See any new looking houses around here? Let me, no, still just Hazel from yesterday. Okie dokie then. Nobody new yet. So, I might have done some fishing. Just a little fishing. We're paying off our loan today. Hey, Nook! I want some money! Hey, Nook. Hey, Nook. Nook. Nook, I brought some money. Nook. Nook, please. Accept all these fish. If I add it all up, my price comes to 139,000 bills. Wait a minute, I thought they were only 10 grand. I guess they're more than that. I guess they're 15 grand. It's a lot of money. Ma, you can't carry all that money. I'll have to pack what you can't carry into money bags, yes? Jesus. Alright, Nook, what are you selling today? I already have an axe, so we're good to go on that one. I mean... That's an exotic shirt. It's the height of fashion. Sure, what's it look like on me? I can't really see Nooks in the way. Yeah, 999,999. Not 5 nines is the most you can carry at any given time. How does this actually look? I mean, that's not bad. I don't like it. Deep blue tea. Yeah, Fauna magazine. This was before Fauna existed. Supposedly, I'm gonna need a whole lot of clothes for tomorrow, so I mean, I may as well just grab as many shirts as I can. What kind of floor you got? Old flooring. I bet this looks great. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not the worst. And it's cheap. Cheap raffle tickets. Concrete wall. Oh, boy, I bet this looks great. And I'll take the umbrella. A noodle parasol. Alright, it's another 5 raffle tickets. Don't mind if I do. Look, I'm about to give you some money. I'll be right back. Alright, our golden shovel finished growing, by the way. It really doesn't do much compared to a regular shovel. You can just occasionally dig up 100 bells at random. Where'd all this cash came from? I sold an entire inventory's worth of stringfish. Alright, let's put this back into the inventory. There we go. Gets the cash going again. I can finally take a look at my actual stuff. The torso of a mammoth. Oh hey, didn't we have a skull? Nice. I think that actually completes the mammoth. Let's see. The rare Stegosaurus torso. I think we already have that. So I'll put that down here. Ammonite, I'm mostly sure we have that. I'll have to check with Blabbies. Stop it already, I give up. Your letters are too confusing. You're giving me a migraine. Have mercy. Please, I'm begging you. Oh, come on, man. It wasn't that confusing. What if I'm too social? I acquired this recently, decided to send it to you. You'll accept it, of course. You must reply. I insist. And she sent me. A green drum. She sent me a freaking just an industrial barrel. I don't have room, fine, I'll just say neighbors. Olivia understood my letter.
I'm the coolest.
It's been snowing for like a week. My goodness. Hey, Nook! I need more space! I'm already filling the next size house. Nook! Nook, please! I need a new tent! How do I put this? You're feeling a little dissatisfied with your house and you're looking to get a bigger one, yes? No problem, not at all. It's no skin off my back if you don't like the house that I built for you. Now, to solve this problem, our options are either to enlarge your room or add a basement. Which will it be? Honestly, add a basement. I see. Excellent choice. A basement it is. You'll have to pay for it, of course, or else I'll fill it back up with dirt. I kid. Just a little bit of kidding. I meant it, though. Anyway, you can't see into a basement from the outside. It's great for stuff you don't have room for, but still don't want to get rid of, yes? I myself have a basement. They're quite fun, if I might say so. You'll see soon. In the basement. Finally, I'll have a place to dump all my excess crap. My apples grew! Time to plant some more. The basement's the cheapest upgrade in the game, pretty much. You know what, for the sake of a little bit of asymmetry, let's put this one here. Olivia! What's up? No, wait, that's Puck. Puck, I still don't like your house. Nope, I better go to buy this before somebody actually takes this thing. take a few risks. No! This is for the museum. It belongs in a museum, Puck! Alright, let's donate this thing before somebody runs off with it. Wait, that's the wrong thing. Unfortunately, this is not an item we currently collect. Sorry, I'm a bit scatterbrained today, Blathers, don't mind me. This one. Well, wonders never cease, Blathers. Your eyes must be failing you. No, it's true. The mammoth, it's complete. Whew, I say, hooty-hoo, phenomenal, sensational, a truly grand occurrence. Welcome to Cloud 9. Blathers, compose yourself. Now then, where to begin? Mammoths, yes, mammoths, the woolliest of woolies. They are, of course, mammals, and once lived much, much later than the dinosaurs. What? Pleistocene! The Earth was their home, and they are firmly established in our minds as creatures of the Ice Age. Mammoths ranged in height from 6 feet to 14 feet at the shoulder. The woolly mammoth is their most famous species. The last of the mammoths died out some 10,000 years ago, which coincides with the ascent of man. It is perhaps the first animal whose extinction was contributed to by man, though certainly not the last. Nudge, nudge. Humans can truly be the most thoughtless and callous of creatures when they think only of themselves. Nudge, nudge. Grinding that in there real quick. I say again, oh dear, I wasn't referring to you personally. No offense intended. Temper, temper. Yeah, there's the ammonite. And there's the Stegosaurus torso, so I can sell the other two. I first completed dinosaurs, the T-Rex. It just feels right, you know? And there's the mammoth. Alright, time to hit some rocks, but first I should probably sell off a bunch of extra stuff. Where am I gonna put these extra shirts? Because I need them for tomorrow, supposedly. Also, what's Toyday even? Maybe Toydamer's got something going on down at the fountain. Like, what does it mean? What does it mean? Keep the cabin table stored. Store these shirts for the time being. I'm apparently gonna need them tomorrow. Before I sell this thing, let's take a look at the great green drum that Olivia gave me. Wow, isn't it amazing, chat? Thanks, Olivia. Alright, and Rasher gave me one of these. We actually have a place to sleep now. It's a hammock, but it'll do. It's something other than the couch. There we go, don't need any of this stuff. Actually, I will check one thing first. Because I know a lot of the models can be stuff that you can't order, so let me... Oops. Tried to menu too quickly here, I'm gonna try to hurry along so we have time for the rando. Dirt model. Is that orderable? Yes, okay, good. Making sure. And we might as well get these prepared. Yep, I got the NES to show up. I suppose, I could put the correct data onto the MemCard Pro, and I could play NES games that way. It is something I could do. I have the utilities for it. I'd have to learn how to do it, though, because I know they had to be in a particular format. Let's see, what stationery do you have for sale today, anyways? Maple Leaf? I mean, of course, I gotta buy that. Oh, that's actually quite pretty, though. Hey, wait a minute. I just realized something. It still has my setup that I had for Olivia, so let me just do 2. And then we can go... Whoop, whoop, whoop. And from... I'll set it up like how it was originally. Alright, there we go. Time to get to work. Another piece of clothes for tomorrow. And some more paper. Deep sea paper, I recall liking that one. Number 1! The immediate buddy rock! The game realizes I'm trying to go fast today. Nah, that's just how the golden shovel looks. It's got the somewhat regular tip. It stays golden forever. There's no such thing as limited durability in these ones. I think I'm gonna have plenty of cash when I go see Red later tonight. Yeah, limited durability was a big mistake. Movement thinking, etc., etc. Alright, keep your eyes peeled, chat! We're gonna try to find all 5 of these things. So hey, I think I see one. What song did I get on Saturday? I just had KK play it for me instead. And I pick it for me instead. He chose KK Fusion. Hey, Tangy. How's your weird fruit house going? Don't you know? You choose what you get by how you answer Jingle's questions. If you don't even know that, you'll probably just end up getting junk you don't want. I'm gonna have to actually look that up, aren't I? Because it sounds like this holiday is shockingly complicated. Anything in the corner of nothingness? Nope. Still just the corner of nothingness. Ah, hello, Hazel. Ah, I see another fossil. Don't you hate it when your feet get all wet and frozen? Yeah, cold, wet toes are the worst. Especially if your socks get wet. That's just horribly unpleasant. And then you'll buy the item written on the card for that price. There's no item over 3,000 bells, so don't worry. You might win big. It's all just a matter of luck. Would you like to give it a try? Yeah, sure. I got money. Oh, it's a tumbleweed. I'll just hand this over now. What, she didn't even let me choose the cards? It's like, just looks in pockets. Yeah, I have money. We good. I have cash. I'm pretty sure the basement is less than 100 grand as is. I'm considering just leaving some weeds around so Wisp can show up at night. Apparently you need to have at least 8 weeds for him to show up at all, but yeah, maybe not just yet. It's just a habit. I see weeds and I must pull them. Yep, Hazel showed up yesterday. Is Rasher in his house or is he out and about? He's out and about. Rasher couldn't understand my letter. Why couldn't he understand my letter? I was just apologizing for all the balls I was kicking by his place yesterday. Or not yesterday. Was it yesterday? On Saturday. Ah, Tortimer is here. You good? Hey, don't you think it's stupid that we don't have a music hall in Laurel? I doubt any of the other villages around here has one either, Swine. Still, this is plain stupid. Yo, Ratchet likes the arts. What up, Tortimer? Sorry. It's toy day. Yeah, man, toy day. The day when I give out toys to all the good girls and boys. Why, you ask? Because in my day, I never had many toys, so I'm trying to make the world a happier place. You get toys, but not me. I'm too old for toys nowadays. But you're not, so I'm gonna give you none. Oh, thanks, Tortimer. Consider it my way of congratulating you on your youth and vigor, Sprout. Just don't blame me if I forget to give you toys on your birthday, alrighty? Alright. Toad's gift receipt. Why is that all the more relevant these days? Ah, give me a little doll. Alright. Thanks, Tortimer. Ah, yeah, this is one of the nice things about the golden shovel. It leaves this nice golden tree where you ended up planting it. Also, there's no way in hell a tree's growing right here. There's no space. I'll just take the $1,000, thanks. You in, Pom-Pom? I think he spends almost every waking hour fishing, but still hasn't even caught a tiny salmon. And he only needs to catch a single salmon to have every kind of fish there is to catch. Well, wrong time of year for that. Oh, Mega Man HX, thank you for the 20 months. How goes it? It goes decently, I must say. Have you caught one? I'm sorry, I haven't caught one. That's good. I haven't either, and I just hate it if you beat me to it. Well, maybe I'll just head on over to the river and take a look around, Rava. This isn't the right time of year for salmon! Nope. Alright, so far the fossils have been pretty obvious. One more to go. I'm back. Hey, you doing okay there, Gulliver? You all right? You doing all right there, bud? Alright. How's the tag? It was a gigantic a really big shark! At least I think it was. It's really dark. Heck, for all I know, it could have been a hunk of driftwood. Oh, the pain. The terrible, horrible pain. The awful, brutal, gastro-interminable pain. It was just one wafer Thin Mint. I was already so full. Oh, my stomach. I'll never forgive that waiter. Oh yeah, I usually fill the letter when I send letters to the various samples. I like to send them something of note. Help me, please. Help me. Oh. Ugh. Did I surprise you? Well, I surprised me too. There's a simple explanation for how I got here, though. You see, I was on my ship, the Crusty Barnacle, when a giant squid attacked us. Mighty tentacles reared up all around me, and I fought with all my strength. In the end, however, that slimy beast prevailed, and I was plunged into the deep green sea. What? Why are you looking at me like that? You don't believe me, do you? You think I made that whole story up? Well, some friend you are! I risked my life to save my crew, and you call me a charlatan? What? You think I was napping on deck and just fell overboard? Don't be silly! What? You think I didn't fight a giant squid at all? Then explain why my face looks like this! What? You think I just fell asleep on a jellyfish? That would explain why my pillow was so uncomfortable. Tell you what, how about we just forget this little incident and I'll give you a little gift. I borrowed this off a seedy-looking merchant when I was visiting a far-off port town. He even has multiple responses in this game when you wake him up, instead of it being like New Horizons where he just gives you the same spiel every single time. This bit's the same though. Alright, what do you give me? A stone coin. Very well. Gotta say hi to Sable. What's up? Oh, thanks for stopping by. What? Which picture? Oh, don't be ridiculous, Sammy. Of course. I'm still single. No. That's my mother. That porcupine with his armor around her is my father. I'm a girl there, and that cute little baby's Mabel. The two of us are a little over 10 years apart. Yes, back when Mabel was still young, both of our parents passed away. It was a sad time for me. Mabel was just a baby, so she doesn't remember anything of those days. It's probably just as well. Still, it tugs at my heartstrings that this picture is the only memory she has of her parents. Growing up, I knew that I couldn't take the place of our parents. After all, I was just a child myself. Still, I've done all I could to protect her from any lingering pain. She's my little sis, and I love her. I think that's why she's grown up to be so bright and optimistic. It makes me so happy to see that. Although sometimes her tomboy nature does get her into trouble. Sis! You're not talking about stuff you shouldn't be talking about, are you? You know, stuff? It's nothing. Oh, stop it. Stop it! Stop. This isn't for you to know. We're just gossiping back there, don't mind us. Just a little gossip, it's fine. Speaking of gossip, I should probably talk to Olivia. You talk far too much sometimes. Wait, is she still considering me as having talked to her already because I was up past midnight? I think that's what it was. think it's weird that you can plant flowers in this cold. You think they'd just die in winter. I wish it was just flowers that grew in the winter. Unfortunately, weeds grow too. I hate picking weeds. I want someone else to pick the weeds for me, especially in winter. My hands get so chapped. I mean, I kind of feel that. Come on, where's that last fossil? Yeah, that's the thing about the original, is that there was no aversion to somewhat darker themes here and there. And for people being a bit on the side of rude and all that, it was a bit more realistic. A little bit. The characters felt a bit more fleshed out. Hazel's wandering. I sure saw Tortimer. Alright, Lily's out and about as well. Makes sense. Hazel's wandering. They're both the same personality type. There's just some flowers in an umbrella. You know what? I'm just gonna leave them for now. God, yeah, Mr. Rossetti scaring kids back in the day. It's the countdown to the new year. This morning. That's in the summer, Tad. I don't think people want to do morning aerobics in the snow there, Tad. I'm just saying. Might be unpleasant. Yeah, for me, the villagers have always been the biggest part of the games, though, so even if there's more stuff to do in the newer ones, I just genuinely like interacting with a bit more fleshed out characters rather than them all just being some other flavor of immediately nice all the time. You know what? For Jingle is apparently clothes? I don't know. Where's that last fossil? There's just one more. That and wherever the heck Lily's wound up. The customization in the newer games is neat, but it kinda caused there to not be as much of everything else going on. Well, that's just it. Animal Crossing's not really a game that should be taking up much of your day. The whole point of it is to play it a little at a time. With the sheer amount of stuff in New Horizons, it can take a long time each day if you want to be able to get through all your stuff. That's just too much of a commitment. I like that this one's pretty quick. Oh, that's flowers back there. I can't find this last spot. Ah. I think I found it. Ah! Alright, so last thing is just trying to find Lily wherever she may be. And then I think that's everything. Yeah, just that moment of, huh! Well, there it is. Oh, this poor room is getting so stuffed that basement can't show up soon enough. I can't put that here. How big is this thing? Gulliver, how big is this thing? Dear God! That's enormous! I forgot. Can I put furniture in the furniture? No. Damn. I'm gonna not worry about that for now, I think. Yeah, I'll just keep it in my inventory for tomorrow before I can put it downstairs. Why did it have to be creepy looking? Okay, it's just kind of weird looking is all. The face is odd. It's not bad. It's just a little bit weird. Sword of Despair. Letter, I suppose I could do that. There we go. Possessed by something? Probably. Look, we'll just squirrel it into the corner in the basement if we wanted to worry about it. And there we go. Rain, sleet, snow, or hail will deliver what you mail. Thank you. Alright, off Pete goes. Another full batch of fossils to the museum. At least I'm putting them all in one batch, Pete. You only have to make one trip. Honestly, I really don't need the deep sea paper. Let me take a quick look at it, actually. Yeah, it's nice. I'm gonna sell it, though. Other thing I'm gonna do real quick. Supposedly I need different shirts, so let me order some different shirts. Even in the first game, there was an issue with too many dialogue boxes to do something simple. I'm not 100% sure if I'm streaming tomorrow. There might be activities to be doing. I know there's a limit at how many things he can send me in the mail. It's probably 5. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Alright, we'll have lots of clothes for tomorrow. Yeah, that dang racer shirt that I just can't seem to get rid of. It keeps coming back. Alright, let's see if we can do a quick sweep for where the hell Lily is. And then we'll move on to SMZ3. Lily? You're the last one I haven't talked to today? She's still out and about, right? Yes. It's Tad. Where did my other little froggy go? Lily always seems to be roaming at this hour. Need to get like a bell on her or something. God. She made her way here yet? Since whenever they're roaming, they usually end up at the well. Nope, still just ration toward her. Lily? Run around the whole town looking for this frog. Has she wandered into the corner of nothingness? One of these days, there's going to be something in the corner of nothingness. It's not yet, but for the time being. You can't be hanging around Hangy since that would count as still being in the same acre. I wouldn't be roaming around my house. I never actually see the villagers out around this way. All the way up at the train station, maybe? No? Dang, where'd she go? Like, Hazel's out hiding as well. The two of them are just nowhere to be seen. Where the hell have they gone? Villagers work in mysterious ways. Alright, I'll just have to talk to her later. I'm just gonna save. I'll find her later. Alright, time to fire up Tracker and get things going for the day. Let's see, I'm just gonna go onto this screen, because of course the model gets a little bit upset when I switch monitors. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, gonna get the game information updated. It's time for SMZ3. The most festivus of randomizing on this chilly winter's day. Alright, yeah, it's been updated. I'm going to preemptively refresh the capture card, as it tends to be a little bit persnickety once I go from a game console to the PC screen. Alright, it has been refreshed. That should stop any sorts of errors. Put the model back up. Get tracker running. And some RetroArch. I'm just gonna go for the emulation today. The emulated approach is...
Fresh meat.
Ah, the sprite list looks different. It probably has a lot more stuff, too, if I had to guess. There's some beta features I'm taking a look at. It looks like the custom ones have been shuffled into the alphabetical order. Some things are a little bit different. Yes. Go over here. And obviously there's only one of these. Being very deliberate about my choices here. Just taking a peek. I'm testing stuff today, so I just wanted to see if there's anything different to take a look at. Oh, the rest of that looks about the same. Okie dokie, let me just turn this on. A little bit of science today, hopefully no crashes. Betas are betas after all.
Hello there. Hey chat.
A critical error
Auto
has
tracker
occurred!
online.
Oh! Oh!
Howdy the biggest blueberry.
Oh dear!
Hello Gamer Zero. Hello Nello Chaos. Good to see you Shrina Drakes. Hi Silverice 376. Good to see you Trekking Burger. Hello K Broman 216. Hey Ultra Cool Guy 48. Hello Sparky Fluffles. Hi Megamina. Nice to see you Gothic Fox 2099. Good to see you Black Belt Sam.
So, I mean, it's technically functional,
Hi,
but we just
Sapphire
don't have
C.
our visual representation of Tracker at the moment. I'm gonna try doing it one more
Bye
time.
then.
Let me try quickly restarting the program.
Let's roll. Hello chat. Gameplay judgment algorithms engaged.
Okay, Tracker is going to be absent visually. And the map doesn't work. Oh dear. Hang on, I think I might have a
See you.
hunch. What exactly broke? If I go down here, let's see. If I switch this back to disabled, does it end up working?
Is it weekend already?
No,
Hey
it does
Twitch
not.
chat. Toggle
Okay.
tracker off.
Okay, yeah, that's just not working. So we're not gonna have a map or tracker. It's a bit problematic. Okie dokie there, Colin. It's like maps.json failed to load. Oh. I
Catch
mean,
me Sundays on CBS at 9, 8 Central, or stream anytime online. Hey chat.
I'm gonna
I
go
know.
ahead and start in the meantime. We'll just have to
I didn't get that.
work without the map.
Good to see you, Sparky Fluffles. Hey Gamer Zero. Nice to see you, Prep.
I'll just have to remember my own locations.
Nice to see you, Ultra Cool Guy 48.
Alright, I forgot I was gonna pick
Good to see you, Penny and the
the
Web.
Santa version of the sprite as well for A Link to the Past. Oh well. We'll just have to be sufficiently festive on this side.
Time to get to work.
Graham's here to bring gifts to the people of Daventry. In a bit, you know, after we do the Link to the Past stuff. Just gotten so used to defaulting to mine that it's like, oh right, I was gonna play the Santa Hat one. Oh well.
Palace of Darkness is now slightly better pendant.
Green pendant.
Picked up a nickel. Hopefully you will not need these. Do you
Yeah,
really need this?
my mom lost his hat, it'll do. Not actually the place I wanted to start, but it'll work, I
It's
guess.
a single arrow. Why are you having me track this?
You know what? Since I went to the wrong save and quit point, I'll make the most of it. Go on up here, and then you fall in the water. 1, 2, 3, 4 times! And thus we get our early
Howdy,
spending
Rangelson.
money. Yep, just gotta nudge the camera just a tiny bit. That glitch works by you jumping in the water enough times that it
Good to see
slightly
you,
dislodges the
Alakazam
camera.
Trainer.
And that's how the hula hand works, is you're essentially entering a drop-down where there shouldn't be one. And it only thinks there shouldn't be one because you've officially misaligned by a pixel or two. That's all it takes. Is sufficient misalignment from the usual drop-down spot, and it's like, hey, wait a minute. This doesn't look right, so it sends you to the debug room.
Toggled Ganon's tower key on.
Yep, the hula hand room is very much a failsafe.
Well, at least that means you'll be getting the boots.
Sweet.
Making a note that gloves is at library. I'm sure this will be handy. If you got hit less, you wouldn't need these. At least these are pretty useful.
May as well buy some extra bombs. I got that extra money from the houlihan room. May as well use it. Yeah, I'll take a soup.
Go shoot one at Fantoon.
So it's mostly the old tracks today, except I made sure to change exactly one of them. I put this one back on the original track because I mean we gotta have the Blue Stinger track. The guards, they're so confident, guys. Look at them go, I believe.
Good job on getting a Desert Palace key.
That would make sense, they're called.
Wrecked ship level 1 keycard is now yours.
Trying to find particular pictures, but they don't exist because they got reorganized.
I have to count so many of these. Doesn't get you anywhere though.
But they installed and
Track
reorganized
the
them
energy
automatically.
tank, but worse in the fanfiction.
Yeah, it is a little weird that those green guards get the tridents instead. They're also tankier than standard green guards, so it's just like, are they just supposed to be red guards? But for some reason the palette's different?
More missiles. Tracking criteria level 2 keycard.
My goodness, a level 2
This might be
criteria
useful
keycard. It must
if
be
you
a
didn't find
Christmas
sticks
miracle.
everywhere. Marking off a turtle rock key. Increasing collection of missiles.
Well, I mean, since we got this, might as well go take a peek. He's after me! A small collection of flying bombs! Hey, Tracker, Master Sword Pedestal's bullshit.
Try again.
Hey, Tracker, Master Sword Pedestal is bullshit.
Phew. Marked pedestal as bullshit. Toggled bombos on.
I haven't killed an enemy yet. Oh, hey, extra bombs.
You need some of these, right?
I killed a guard on the way in, that's correct! You know, I can test the green tier tree pole just by doing this. It's vanilla. How impressive. Hearts from the crab. Oh no, Colin! Don't let my silly stream distract you from work. that comes first.
It's never bullshit to visit your local lumberjack. Writing down 10 arrows at lumberjack ledge.
Hey, tracker, clear that marked location.
I'll remove lumberjack tree from the list.
Alright, and what's the blue tier? It's... also green rupees. No, that's not very impressive. I mean, I had the glove, but Ace will pop by this way on the way. Oh god. Oh god, the dead rocks. The dead rocks! Yep! They were making a full wall!
Do you expect me to be impressed? Everyone does that out of logic.
I mean, I was gonna go in
Good
there
job.
anyways. Whew, that barricade is impressive, though. Like, I was gonna pop in to heal anyways, so this works for me. Yeah, the classic getting nailed in the back of the head immediately after the cutscene.
Making a note that flute is at Spectacle Rock.
But I want that, though!
Could you repeat that?
But I want that, though!
Recorded that hint tile. Tracking ether.
Alright, what
But
we got
how
here?
did you get to Spectacle Rock Cave without the thing that helps you see in the dark? Marked off a Skullwoods key.
Yeah, the entire screen on the start of Death Mountain is just awful. So many questionable design decisions all encompassed in one place. Can we cheat up to it? I mean, yes, but...
Even more 10 arrows.
At the moment, cheating up there would actually be a pain in the ass, because I'd have to do a very particular trick, which is a lot easier to do with a sword. Spring Ball! The gravity
Spring Ball.
suit!
6 items left in Hyrule Castle. Track the gravity suit and a Palace of Darkness key.
I mean, I guess I should go to South Shore. I mean, some forbidden sorcery, yes, but also trying to do a right clip into jumping off the mountain with the boulders raining down on you with only 3 hearts sounds like a recipe for disaster.
Time to get things done in Metroid?
I can't help but notice we're getting a lot of stuff to help with the wrecked ship in particular.
Nice to see you, Kirdalia. Greetings, Timo Kinnunen. Marked off the Eastern Palace map. Marked Eastern Palace as bomb purchasing crystal.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna need the boss key before I can go beat up Fantoon. And preferably with more HP. Tower of Hair, Big Key, very nice, very nice. You sound
Toggle
smoky,
Peaks
always
Town
happy to see
Key
that.
Toggling tower of hero big key on. Tracked an energetic tank and a super missile. Marked off a turtle rock key.
Yeah. Gotta watch out for them crabs. They lurk. They seek to destroy. Look!
Showtime!
Yeah. Yeah. Be gone, vile things! Ignatius, thank you for the tier 3 for 49 months. That big ol' support for all this time. To keeping Jonathan spinning away. Gonna do a little bit of water rocket on this here day.
Tracked Misery Meyer big key.
It's a pretty good big key. To go to Eastern or to go to Desert Palace first? That is the question. I definitely need to do a dungeon. I should probably just do Hyrule Castle first.
Hello Dragonia 18.
$300! It's almost store
Like
money.
some serious potion money. Sure, this is the waterfall fairy, but what about the agile fairy? Toggling Ganon's tower key on. Can we get in line to ride it again? Riding down Cane of Berna at Lake Hylia Island.
It's not a bad item to find. I'll want it eventually. Can be helpful. Sometimes.
Tossed another 10 arrows onto the pile. By the way, nice tech.
Yeah, we're having some beta-related issues in terms of getting the other screens to pop up for Tracker today, so... Tracker is currently MIA. So I was unfortunately a bit too busy this morning to actually test before starting the stream. Oh! Alright, apparently I missed the tier that gives red rupees.
I don't get paid enough for this. Picked up more reserve tanks.
Oh boy, I got 2 energy tanks and 2 reserve tanks. Everybody's favorite combination of HP. There we go. Red tier is indeed still bombs like I was hoping for. Yeah, Tracker's have Vicky Snow Angels. It's certainly doable today. We got a lot of snow, although it has that distinct sprinkliness to it right now that indicates that it's probably pretty hard snow. It has been quite cold. I was out running the errands this morning. Woo-hoo! I should have wore gloves. It was nippy. Sir! Sir! I've been having a rough time with this guy in particular lately. I think I picked up spare bombs.
Begins. 3 items left in Hyrule Castle.
Like around -20 cold? Yeah, around there, honestly. And thankfully I did bring my toque, so my head was nice and warm. I want those though. Gimme.
Yay. More Turtle Rock keys. 2 items left in Hyrule Castle.
Alright, now Green Guard, I'm gonna need you to wait your turn, okay? Although I kinda dread the idea of getting to Dark Cross with my current HP and nothing to help deal with snakes other than bombs. We'll try.
Greetings, Lord Sinnoh.
Green Guard, just come here. I need to go put you in the corner. Sir! Wait your turn! This guy! I mean, it's a good thing I can juke the shit out of him, I guess.
Your progressive shield
Alright, here we
leveled
go.
up. 1 item left in Hyrule Castle. Pouring 1 out for Castle Guard. Are we still following the script?
Indeed. Oh boy, bad RNG on the mice. That's already a good start. Alright, let's see if the ropes will behave. Okay, good.
Tracked Meridai level 1 keycard. That's everything in Hyrule Castle. The Racing Council will hear about this. Maybe.
I'm going to Eastern first. I've made up my mind. We're going for Eastern. Dusty's got 3 items, and Eastern's also technically got about 3 items in logic. We'll see which one it is. It might even be both. What? Ah, this song. There was a recent arcade pit that the contestants could get, like, all the really obscure stuff, but then sound test came up and it was just Frape Snowland, and they couldn't get it.
Increasing collection of explosive arrows.
And I couldn't help but chuckle.
5 treasures left.
It's like you have an impressive knowledge of the niche, but the mainstream? Nope. Yo, that's pretty good.
Toggling screw attack on. 4 items left in Eastern Palace.
There was a reverse sound test with Chance Time last night. Oh, man. I was busy. I missed watching Pit. Because I can almost guarantee I'd probably get that damn Chance Time. I've heard it enough times. Yeah, Fantoon's definitely a non-issue now.
Wildcat.
Yo!
Good job on getting the wave beam.
Man, even if this isn't technically required, these items are nice.
Good. I didn't want to go to Thieves Town anyway. God damn it, Chance Time. Bringer of destruction. Omen of the apocalypse of your stuff. Another one. 2 treasures left. Fine, I'll let this pass since it's not that hard to do.
Chance time might be the single greatest thing to come out of Mario Party. You know what? I find myself in agreement of that assessment.
Good to see you, Hawk
It's
Blade
just
573.
so freaking iconic. It's absolutely crazy. Like, every equalizing mechanic in various games in the future is just like, I mean, that's pretty good, but it's no chance time. It says a lot, though, we're after Mario Party 4, and it's weird-ass reversal of fortune nonsense that was way more unstable. People were like, no, bring back the old chance time. We want it to be destructive.
How many more superb missiles do you need?
God, Marvel vs. Capcom 2 with chance time instead. I mean, it kinda is. You pump X Factor level 3 and there's a very good chance that the health bars are gonna trade themselves.
Marked more fall at Desert Ledge.
Beam. Well, I'm happy we went to Eastern first, because Wave and Screw will help a lot. Yo, and high jump!
Tracking high jump boots.
Super Metroid's looking good for
5
everything except for
treasures left.
keys right now.
Recorded that hint tile. Such a useful item. 4 treasures left.
I still remember one of my happiest chance time moments. I was trying to deliberately shift the game in somebody else's favor, and I frickin' nailed exactly what I wanted back in Superstars.
Toggled more
And,
on.
oh, would you look at that? The person that got victimized by it suddenly disconnected. I wonder what could have possibly have happened there. What does MSU stand for? Music Streaming Unit.
Marking off the Palace of Darkness map.
It was a chip that was theoretically designed for the Super Nintendo to allow for CD audio streaming quality. Or it might have just been a thing emulation came up with later. Either or. Yeah! A couple of my other friends recently experienced me just not giving a shit about my actual result of the game, and by deliberately trying to shift it into the favor of somebody who hadn't been winning. It's like, you know, this person hasn't won in any of our games yet. What if I were to fudge the numbers a little bit, shall we say?
Marked energy tank at gauntlet shaft right. Making a note that 50 rupees is at that spot on the left side after the gauntlet.
No, it's not something I made. I make the actual packs of music themselves. So compiling when you get together all the songs for each location and whatnot. It's tedious work, but the results are rather nice. We in Super Metroid, we are King Graham of Daventry, except slightly more festive as his hat has become Santa-shaped. Okay, yeah, media streaming unit makes sense.
Is it time to get scammed by Zora? License and registration, please. Do you know why I pulled you over?
Look, I can speed with the more fall if I want to.
The speed limit. Good job on getting a missile. Tracking magic cape.
Yo, I'll take that.
Toggling spicy rod on. But I thought you needed the super speedy boots to get to the room after you used the speed booster in green Brinstar. Three more and it will matter. Kind of. Maybe.
You know what? Refill my power bombs. We're working with 8 here,
Not
so.
until you tell me it's okay first.
Yeah, Secret Break was good. Love to see fire around. Always helpful. Yeah, it's like, we're close enough to the day now that there's no more room for bawling of the humbug. It's time to be a bit festive.
Hello Samu's Night 2K.
Hey, even if you don't spend time with, like, friends or family, it should still hopefully be a day off where you can just relax, chill, take it easy.
Do you have enough Turtle Rock keys yet?
Hopefully. I know there's still some places that are open on the day itself, but only a few. Like, I know there's a local place here that's open
Marking
still
off
on
the
Christmas
North
Day, and it's
Air
just
box
like, come on! I know why it's open, but at the same time, come on!
Okay.
Oh wait, I should probably get the one item I can in this area. I was too busy thinking about how I can't get Waterway, but I can still get this.
You now have 2 big 20s. Out of
Yeah,
that 5,000.
essential services will never really get their break, but... Oh, hey, the Eastern Big
Good
Key.
job on getting the Eastern Palace Big Key.
Ever get to Hive Cave of Paradox yet? Nope! Don't have the items to get to those locations yet.
Toggling Palace of Darkness Big Key on.
Oh, hey! That looks like we're
Toggling
going back the other
Speed
way.
Booster on.
What do you mean Speed Booster is just sitting on the Morphball pedestal this whole time?
Did you seriously need 3 of these?
Alright, so about that Waterway. I finally took the time to get all the music updated for Donkey Kong 64 Rando, so we're playing those again. Speaking of, I gotta update the music again here pretty soon. Yeah, the Mario suit, that was pretty good!
Toggling
You think
various
we came
suit
back?
on.
I'm gonna need some more power bombs, so I'm actually gonna head on up to where Sports Spawn normally is. This 5's not gonna cut it for what I need to do next. So let's go use this save point real quick. I think this is a time where going to Bluebird early would have actually been a benefit. Because then I wouldn't have had to do so much back and forth here. I would have had enough power bombs, but alas. It's one item. I'm generally not going for the blueprint and play in Keith's sanity. Yeah, the Donkey Kong 64 custom music is frankly ridiculous. That that sound bank is too powerful. It has no business being as versatile as it is. And yet... Alright, now we're good to go. I can practically make multiple MSUs that are just DK64 versions of songs. Lord knows there's enough of them.
Marking off another Ganon's Tower key.
Yeah, and growing. There's over 1,000 of them. It's insanity. It's beautiful insanity, but insanity nonetheless. Yeah. Go, go, go!
More superb missiles? How did you get to old Turian launchpad without the nice beam?
Just by being sick with it, Tracker, it's easy. Currently at 1,431. Christ! That's so much music! And most of it's really frickin' good! Some of the earlier stuff's a bit rough, but I mean, after a certain point, all the music just started getting real good. I still love the Rhythm Head and Fever bits. I may not be able to do much in Wreck Ship, but I could pop in and grab that one item.
Another energy tank. But you never defeated Golden Torizo in the first place. Track Turtle Rock Big Key.
I mean, why not? I got the stuff to make this go pretty quick. Especially when you get the perfect angle on that jump. What the hell? That was beautiful. Sweet! I can finish Eastern Ballast. I didn't know you could just make a clean jump from there. That's kind of sick. Yeah, I think that's fair. Hey, Tracker, track content.
You finally did something worth tracking.
It is indeed King Graham, except festive. Shoutouts to Fragger for this sprite edit from a couple of years ago. Speaking of Mario Party earlier. Sweet, alright.
Marked off the space jump. So many missiles. Marking off an ice palace key.
What? It's like, this is a problem. I managed to wedge myself into the perfect spot. There's obviously a bunch of stuff waiting for me in Meridia. We don't have the means of reaching Shack Tool yet, but I mean, it's possible.
Yay. More energy tanks.
Why do I keep getting exactly as many reserve tanks as I do energy tanks? It's getting silly. Having all this movement so early on in Super Metroid always feels very nice.
You now have 40 explosive arrows.
There's a lot of Super Metroid available. I can't defeat very many bosses right now, but like in terms of exploration, we can do a lot. Like this huge chunk of Meridia over here. Graham's so easy to line this one up because he's so
Small
thin.
key of Main Street missiles. Tracking Palace of Darkness key.
Just cuz!
Halfway to this actually being somewhat useful.
Ice beam. Alright.
Toggling ice beam on.
Don't really want it right now, but still. Wait, I have all 4 reserve tanks. When did that happen? When did that happen? Holy crap! Alright, sure!
Rip Spazzer.
Didn't realize we were playing Metroid on easy mode today.
Marked off the Ice Palace big key.
Got ourselves a little bit of this.
More 20 rupees. Mushroom is now yours.
I could improve my DK64 randomizer stuff if I actually bothered, you know, watching more races and whatnot. Just getting a feel for how routing is supposed to be done to go fast. I could probably chop a good 30 minutes off of my times. I just kind of like casually playing.
Picked up more energetic
I can stay
tanks.
right where it is. Hey, tracker, clear aqueduct.
Cleared aqueduct. Right item.
Now, I know right sandpit's mandatory, but I'm gonna take a quick look at left sandpit. Because if I don't have to loop around the entire place, that'd be nice. I still play things just to have fun. I know it's not the popular thing these days. Everybody wants to be optimal with things and, like, be the best. I'll go without that map. I'll be fine. Hey, tracker, clear left sand pit.
Cleared 2 items in left sand pit.
Oh no! How insidious! It's like easy mode Link to the Past Rando, where they put doubles of everything. Man, even 100%ing's become quite the ordeal. With achievements and whatnot and everything wanting to give more playtime, you just get a lot of stuff that requires hours upon hours upon hours.
Marking off the Brinstar level 1 keycard. Good job on getting a Tower of Hera key.
I mean, I could quickly zip over to Billy Mays. It wouldn't take long. It didn't require 100% souls to get 100% of the modes, so thank goodness. Grinding souls is, not exactly the most exciting process in Aria, I must say. A ton of new glitches? How do you port GBA games that have a whole bunch of new glitches? Oh wait, Dominus is DS, right. I'm thinking of the previous collection. Finally playing Portrait and Ecclesia for the first time. Couple of solid games, those ones. It's frankly ridiculous how consistent the quality of Castlevania games was on the GBA and the DS.
Neat. Toggle dice rod on. Marked off the criteria level 1 keycard.
Which is probably your favorite one now?
Marking off the
Hell
super
yeah!
missile.
More appreciation for Jonathan and Charlotte. Portrait was the first Castlevania game I ever finished. Due to my not playing very many of the older games, I didn't actually get hit too hard by the aesthetic change. Because to me, I didn't know what the regular aesthetic was anyways. I was a plebeian. I do enjoy Bloodstain, it's pretty good. I didn't make it far! Oh, okay, I didn't make it. Barely.
You now have 3 heart pieces.
Yeah, Cliché's hard. That's one of the reasons why I didn't end up finishing it either, is because... Yeah, I don't mind difficult, but they really spread out the save points in a few areas. Which gets really bothersome after the second death. Jesus Christ, alright.
Toggling charge beam on. Tossed another energy tank onto the pile. Do you need bombs? Now you can afford them.
Yeah, the reuse of the map themes for the portraits at the end is kinda meh. With only one of them really going out of the way to make it all that different. This Dark Academy is considerably different than the Forest of Doom! Doom Doom! Whereas the other ones are a lot more similar. I mean, while I'm here, I might as well just go do Eastern. I still only have 3 hearts? Ah, alright. Da, 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 da. Where are all my hearts at? Where'd they all go? Nah, it'll never fork over X-Ray. The game loves to tease me with giving me all but one of the goods necessary for that trick.
Hoarding more 10 arrows. 1 item left in Eastern Palace. No.
You know, this is probably my best bet for... Ah, screwed. Burn! 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 It's like, wait a minute. I got a fire around, that'll do. Woo! I sure have a lot of pod keys.
You stumbled upon more Palace of Darkness keys. That's everything in Eastern Palace. Didn't you see the no trespassing sign?
Alright,
Rib Armus Knights.
time to go mess around in Upper Norfair. Crocodile's days are numbered. Hell, I can even do a little bit of Lower Norfair right now, which is insanity. Yeah, XPC. What are we up to today? The usual Monday shenanigans.
Marked off a sewer key.
Enjoying some randomized Festivus.
This will come in handy when you miss Trinix with the ice rod.
Don't switch tracker.
Neat.
Ran into a couple of bugs related to a beta version of the Randomizer today, but that's about it. Oh!
Tracked grappling beam. I wonder how Shack Tool is doing.
Alright, Flippers will be a nice one.
Tracking Zora's flippers.
Having something in a good way? Nice! I can definitely tell the season is here. I was out doing errands this morning and oh baby!
Toggled mirror on.
It is busy out there today!
Okay. You now have 420 rupees.
I went to the local everything store and it was so crowded it took me like 10 minutes just to get through an aisle. People kind of slowly puttering forward. He's like, I just want to buy some snacks.
You must construct additional missiles.
I got my Christmas shopping done early, but unfortunately...
Cool. More missiles.
Yeah, stop me if you've heard this one recently. I'm having shipping-related issues, so they're probably not going to show up on time. I rose the stink, and they're still not moving! I'm getting the strangest sense of deja vu all of a sudden.
Maybe now you won't die. Good job on getting the skull.
Am I still stuck in that whole episode? Nope, this is a new one! With a package that's also about a month old! So, you know, we're having lots of fun times just trying to get my stuff.
Who's ready to melt a dinosaur?
I am! No one's as excited to melt Crocodile as I am! Oh shit, right. I think it's too late now, but... Oh, there we go! Never mind!
Toggle pedestal go mode.
I should probably let go!
Other people may want some missiles too, you know. Question mark.
I hadn't gotten the chance to show off that one, thanks for reminding me! What'd I do? I grappled onto his tongue while it was still in his mouth.
Toggled Crocomire on.
Hey, Tracker. Hey, Tracker, undo that. Hey, Tracker, undo that.
Whatever you say, nerd. More 20 rupees?
Grapple both his arms and his tongue?
Tracking Ice Palace map.
What the hell? What the heck is Crocomire made out of? You shenanigans every time you see me touch this game. Well, you see, it might be because while these games hold together well in casual play, the more you start pulling at the strings, the more it starts to unravel.
Good job on getting the lamp.
What happened to the map? There's a few bugs related to the current beta version of the randomizer. It was unable to launch anything other than just the tracker window today, so no map! I'm just gonna have to remember what's available. Yeah, it's like maybe Crocomire was meant to be some kind of grapple beam boss in early beta phases? It's hard to tell with these old games. I mean, I can do a little bit now. I can go get Flute, and I do the mirror. Ah, you know what? Let's pay a little visit to Golden Toys, though. We've already been to Meridian. Oh, you mean Shack Tool? Well, not yet. We'll get to him. Probably around the time I killed Dragon.
Bet you can't wait to face Ridley. Welcome back to SMZ3 Randomizer.
Ridley, Ridley, Ridley. I can't see you yet, Ridley. I need both of your keys. But I can go see your roommate.
Fresh meat.
Woo!
Good to see
Graham!
you have delivered
I have a
your
sacrifice! That seems useful.
Toggled hammer on. You now have 65 missiles.
Such delicious, destructive capabilities.
Saying goodbye to Golden Torizo. Neat.
Showtime!
Venom FL, thank you for the 34 months. You know that's been a little
Quake
bit
is
more
now
for us
known
today.
for Misery Mire.
Why do I even have these other medallions? Was it a no damage clear? I think so. Hey Tracker, I defeated Golden Torso without taking damage.
Good job. I didn't think you had it in you. Good job on annihilating Bomb Torizo. Marked off a content. Cool, more missiles.
Just gonna skip these up while I'm here. Ooh, half magic.
Tracked half magic. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Toggled piece of heart on.
Alright, let me go get that flute. I mean, there's all sorts of stuff we get to do now. Such as, check the map!
Skullwoods is now crystal. Marked Ice Palace as pendant of wisdom. Misery Mire is now blue crystal. Marked off the flute.
I suppose I could have checked whether or not this was dependent, but I really don't care. We're just gonna full clear it.
Found more super missiles. 5 items left in Tower of Hera. I suppose it's better to know this now.
I mean, it's a good thing we had the level 1
Now more
keycard
sticks.
direct ship, I suppose.
Cool. 4 items left in Tower of Hera.
Swords still sort of exist. What kind of a crazy item would a sword be? Ah, it's the 5th time for some chocolate.
Yes.
Toggling Thieves Town big key on.
I mean, Thieves Town's
3
probably a
items left
crystal,
in
so that's
Tower
not so
of
bad.
Hera.
Is it a Kit Kat? Nah. It's the Hershey's cookies and cream. Normally I play one of the locations. Screen's open, yes. The location screen also did not load, though. The only ones that ended up loading up were the current song and the tracker.
Toggled Desert Palace big key on. 2 items left in Tower of Hera. Writing down Brinstar boss keycard at wrecked ship bullshit room. Quake is now yours.
You know, Hera seems like
1
it was
item
pretty
left
good
in
today.
Tower of Hera.
Yeah, I'm a fan of white chocolate, so the cookies and cream is one of my favorites. I have to resist going to the store to buy them all that often because I will eat them too quickly.
That was embarrassing. I am so sorry.
Just bad RNG on the start there, Tracker. It happens. Moldworm doesn't often just knock you into the pit, but it does happen sometimes. Moldworm, I need you to be a little bit less aggressive right now. Yeah, I'm not too fond of the regular chocolate of theirs. The cookies and cream is really all I get from them. It's funny, a lot of the chocolate I prefer is just cheap crap. It's like fancy Swiss chocolates. I mean, those are nice, but...
You now have 2 Ice Palace keys.
I also just really like the
Nothing
standard-ass
left in
foil
Tower of
eggs
Hero.
from around Easter time.
Marked Moldworm as defeated.
I know it's just cheap chocolate,
Tower
but
of Hero
it tastes
as
good.
crystal.
I like it.
That island makes no sense.
Hey, Tracker,
Making
clear
a
that
note
max
Big
location.
20 is at Floating Island. Cleared Floating Island.
Sassy filling in crunchy bits? I've never tried that, so I have no opinion. I'm not taking any chances with these mini Moldworms. They will burn! You will burn!
Good job on getting the Meridai level 2 keycard.
Suddenly, I can get pretty far in Meridia. See, the funny thing is, I found sophisticated in other things, just not chocolate. I'm actually rather fussy when it comes to more standard foods. There's exactly one thing on the palette that I'm extremely fussy about, and that's bitterness. I hate it, I don't want it, I want it to stay the hell out of my foods.
Toggled Misery Meyer key on. Tracked lower
But
Norfair
other
level
than that,
1 keycard.
I demand flavor. My tongue wishes to be tingled with the sensation of good food. Not this bland crap.
Castle Tower key is now yours. Good job on getting an E-tank. Toggled Swamp Palace big key on. Tracking energy tank. Toggled wrecked ship boss keycard on.
We suddenly have access to the wrecked ship. Seems pretty important. I'm not sure what PTC is, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. I get sweet stuff every now and then, but I definitely I'm very biased towards savory. I mean, if you want to experience the Pegasus Boost dash in-game without a sword, it's just while you're getting your sword tempered by the smiths.
Blue P. Maybe you should see a doctor.
It's possible that I might be able to taste such things then. I wouldn't be able to tell you for sure. I just know that I have a general despising of bitterness. It's why I can't eat the vast majority of, well, actually there's multiple reasons why I can't eat the vast majority of vegetables, but most of them are extremely bitter and need to be absolutely coated in so much crap. What's my stance on cilantro? I don't get the soap taste from it, but I also think it doesn't taste good anyways. It's not my favorite thing to garnish dishes with. If I'm going to garnish a dish with something green, it's going to be green onion. Use town map? Sure.
Marked off the Thieves' Town map.
Like, I'll put green onion on anything. It's so inoffensive.
Marking off another Palace of Darkness key.
Hey, I don't like dill either. Speaking of bitter. Yeah, I don't drink coffee or espressos or whatnot simply because of the bitterness as well. Godot can go on all he wants about the bitterness and deep flavors of coffee. I don't give a shit. Yo, Renko, happy holidays and welcome.
You now have 8 energetic tanks.
Have I tried cold brew coffee? I have not. I've only tried a couple of different kinds of coffee, and I despise both. You know how wrong it is for something that's called a peppermint espresso to taste horrendously bitter? The peppermint's supposed to be really sweet. Why is this so bitter? I was greatly displeased. Or excuse me, peppermint latte. Is fruity tea super bitter? Yes! But not as bitter as minty teas, I find. Fat gonna have a bad time, chat. I've come across a couple of cheeses I don't like. I'm not big on blue cheese. I'm not big on... There was this interesting cheese that I tried once that had, like, apricots mixed into it or something. And holy sh... That is one of the most visceral negative reactions I've had to a food in a while. Like, that shit was rancid.
What did you say?
I expected the nice taste of cheese, and I got my mouth full of this horrendous taste that I wanted nothing to do with. With all these beams, Phantoon doesn't stand a chance.
Toggled spooky ghost on.
It's like, I'll try the vast majority of foods at least once. You know, I want to know. I want to try, you know, science. You gotta perform some science to know what you just like and dislike. I can't just assume.
Added more Ganon's Tower keys. Attract more bombs.
One thing's for sure. If there's one thing I can't stand as well, it's food that's just plain old bland. I might as well just go this way. I know it's something useful. It's like I need flavor. If food's super bland, I actually have a hard time eating it. It just tastes like nothing. Swallowing nothing is uncomfortable.
Tracking Brinstar boss keycard.
And unfortunately, due to living in a primarily older neighborhood, bland is pretty common around here. It's bland! Bloody bland! Did you even season it, you donkey? Even like the burrito mix I get, the spice mix that comes with it is just not very good by itself, so I feel the need to add more stuff to it. Now I need to be really careful about anything that's salty, because that shit gets salty real quick if I add too much salt-related stuff. You can definitely taste when you've hit the point of too much salt. Like, that's definitely too much. All I taste now is salt.
Toggle titty mitts on.
Yo, it's pretty useful up here in this wreck ship.
Good job on getting the moon pearl. Can we go to Peg World?
Yeah, but I gotta work with what I have on hand, and what I have on hand is sadly table salt. Which is my least favorite kind of salt. Where's my kosher salt? Or my sea salt? Garlic salt's pretty good, but I only use it in certain recipes. Of course I want pink salt. I mean, it's not just because of the color. It tastes good. So I guess the thing that was technically required in here was the Skullwood Small Key, but I mean, that's fine. The Titan's Mints and the Moon Pearl are pretty good. But Jet Force Gemini's fun. I'll probably play through it again whenever my analog 3D shows up. So, you know, in a few months. crane key. It's there in my inventory. Speaking of, I think I'll go kill him right now. I'm still at 4 hearts! No sword! Look at all that Link to the Past stuff I have that isn't any sort of survivability. Oh boy, we're gonna have a hell of a time! Alright, yes. I was talking about stuff specifically in the upper wreck ship. Yeah, we really are feeling the wizard build right now. Oh no. Too early! You had to catch him specifically in the in-between frames of the mouth opening. Alright, sure, we can do that now too. Hey Tracker, unmute yourself!
Did you miss me? Track to Skullwood's key, the Meridia boss keycard, and 4 other items.
Tracker, how long have you been doing that? It's like, get back here, you silly goose!
Good to see you, Yamino Senshi. Hi Duke Firebird. Hi again Evdo Evil Weirdo.
Oh man, I have 5 hearts! Amazing!
Hi Dr. Smasher.
That's the wrong item! Dodge the bird! Ba-da-bum.
Mark Thieves Town is
Oh gee, what a surprise! Who could have seen the pendant Thieves Town coming? It's almost like I didn't go over there first for a reason.
I'm sure you're happy if this is early in the seed. Tracking Brinstar level 2 keycard. Tracking missile. Tracked a bombs and a power bomb.
We'll mark remaining dungeons as crystal in just a sec. I want to find out what the other red crystal is first. Tracker, mark Turtle Rock as red crystal.
Turtle Rock is now red crystal.
Hey Tracker, mark remaining dungeons as crystal.
Set all other dungeons to a blue crystal.
I mean, I could actually, I need the Cane of Samaria first. But after I get the Cane of Samaria, I could theoretically full clear Turtle Rock. It'd be dangerous, but I could do it. I mean, mini-bossing Trinex isn't all that difficult, right? The Hammer Kitty would reach there.
Added more pieces of heart. One item left in Aghanim's tower.
Danger is my middle name. God.
Good job on getting a swamp.
That's
Palace
pretty
key.
useful.
That's the last of them.
I just like this song. We really are a wizard! My
Trap
goodness!
border magic. Hey Starfall Infinity.
I do enjoy music with a bit of an Irish canter to it. Not! Ow, that was too hard. Pain!
Try again.
Pain!
You had to be told how to carry more sticks? Twice? Yeah, it's sort of, it sets Skull Rocks to do the jumping at you thing. And ones that show up from under bushes. Yeah, the magic hammer as opposed to Japan where they literally call it the MC hammer. Like, everything's in Japanese when you open the chest in the Japanese version of the game, except for MC. So, it was definitely a very deliberate reference. What game's this sprite from? No game, it's custom made!
Keep losing all my momentum. Now, Dragon, I don't know how to tell you this, but
You now have 9 energy tanks.
you're going to die a brutal, brutal death. Alright, let's move! Dragon feeling strangely cooperative today. Oh yeah, sure, now I get it!
Toggled Dragon on. You can now carry more of an item you'll probably never run out of after the first 15 minutes.
Short charges are hard, and I still don't have the the rhythm for it memorized.
Increasing
Oh
collection
boy,
of
the second Castle Tower
keys.
small key. Now I can get those 10 arrows from Lumberjack Ledge. Alright, I still don't have a sword to cut Arcanum's curtain. Yeah, you know, while I'm here, might as well just grab the stuff on the left, even if it is just a map. And a missile. Alright, will it be a Christmas miracle and Shaq Tool will actually have something?
Even more missiles. Toggled Swamp Palace map on.
Because, I mean, I haven't had something on
Okay,
Shaq Tool in a
that's
very,
279.
very long time, so... I'll still look. But I'm not optimistic.
Finally, we're nearly to Shack Tool. I've been waiting for this since you started playing.
Yeah, Sword or Heart Container, while not mandatory, would both kind of be appreciated right now. I just want a male upgrade. Hey, no problem. I'm glad they're enjoyed. Ah, the perfect time to finish off this chocolate bar.
Track Turtle Rock map.
Alas! Even in this scene where there's a huge pool of things I would have been perfectly fine with, we get a map. Yo, Zandra Vandra! How you been doing? Welcome. Happy holidays. We're in the middle of some silly randomizer nonsense. We just did it to everybody's favorite little diggy robot and got nothing. 'Tis a sad time for all. I'm doing pretty alright other than shipping woes. So, you know, the usual. You still been playing making a good Mega Man level 3?
Picked up more missiles.
Didn't take you way too long talking about game design between levels. Yeah, the in-between, especially if you take the time to read every single judge comment, can take a while. I definitely did quite a few streams of that Nara game. It was a lot of fun, but like, damn. The Stern Bugs Bunny picture, God. The lowest tier stuff's always a riot. Where it's just like, I can't really formulate anything to say here other than just glaring. Ah, Temple of Light and Dark. That one's just another classic example of too much. Restraint required. Please. Please stop. Restraint is usually the biggest recurring issue with a lot of amateur design. Some of my old stuff included. Hell, even some of my fairly recent stuff. Looking at you, that one Doom map I made that's a combination of House of Pain and the Chasm. It's fun, but it's a lot.
Neat.
Yeah, it's me! My usual artist for all things channel related, Neo. Put together the sprites, sing that dreams fun to the sprites, and we're all good to go.
Picked up more missiles.
It came out great. There was definitely some slamming head against the wall in terms of learning exactly the quirks of sprite making for this game, but other than that...
Found more energetic tanks.
Yeah, what the heck is documentation? I'm just thinking about how the community is, the fact that Neo took the time to make thorough documentation. And I'm just like,
I didn't get that.
Now, Precipice of Torment was the Doom map I was referring to. That is indeed accurate. Really, Shadows is some old-ass stuff from high school, so there was obviously restraint issues back then. It's like, I was as much of a dumbass in my, like, teens into early 20s as pretty much anybody else in this world.
Added more bombs.
Yeah, I never finished it, but it was already like 30 hours long, so it's not like it was short. The sound was labeled as having nothing useful, so I'm not even gonna bother checking the front. I mean, it's
Tracking
something.
red boomerang. First you have me auto-track, then you want to tell me to do that? I'm not gonna do that for you unless you say, hey tracker, would you please track Spazer? Pop. Pop. Pop a pop pop. Pop a pop pop. Pop pop. Pop pop. Pop.
Yeah, I did another level for Amalgam. It was considerably simpler in terms of the base that I was building off of. So it's not as visually impressive. It is my first go at a proper, like, full-on slot map. It's gonna be interesting to
So
see
many
whether or not
20
they
repeats.
snuck in some alterations.
Let's visit Shack Tool next.
I think there was whispers of there was supposed to be a release candidate for that on the, like, last month. And here we are at nearly the end of this month, and I don't see shit. What was that one called again? Go 1992 it. Well, you see, it was a combination of the Wolfenstein level from Doom 2 and Go To It from Plutonia. And Wolfenstein came out in 1992.
You stumbled upon more heart pieces. Cool. More bombs.
I mean, I could go to a few places right now. House of Darkness is admittedly looking kind of tempting. I mean, I have all 6 pod keys. That's gloriously suspicious. A Pac-Man-like section. Oh, you mean the part where there's just a bunch of parts files and a square grid maze?
Ganon's tower big key is now yours.
Well, that seems important. My iframes didn't last. Ow. This is a poor situation. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. I don't want a chance getting hit by that guy. All I had to fend him off is the hammer, and that's not ideal, so I'll just do a quick dodge. Yeah, for you see, in Donkey Kong Country 3, if you put in the code Xmas, you would put a whole bunch of Christmas-themed stuff into the game, including some Christmas jingles. Yeah, it's one of those weird quirks of this game. The chest is still technically considered as your follower until you mirror and leave the screen. And that check doesn't actually check to see whether or not the chest is actually right next to you. It only checks whether or not it's currently your follower. How's the randomizer going today? Despite having done an enormous chunk of Super Metroid and quite a bit of Link to the Past, I have 5 hearts, green mail, no sword. So, a little fragile today. A little fragile.
You now have 5 primitive explosives. 12 items left in Palace of Darkness. So many energy tanks. 11 items left in Palace of Darkness.
silvers. I
Toppling
mean, those are
silver
nice and all,
arrows
but
on.
like...
10 items left in Palace of Darkness. Marked ether as required for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Rock.
Alright, cool. I guess. I mean, I do at least need one sword so I can open up the 2 dungeons that require medallions. Alright, we're back up to full health. My god,
Are you one of those
survivability!
alphas I have heard about? 9 treasures left. Maybe you will die less often now. 8 items left in Palace of Darkness.
Yep, the sword is required for medallions. Yeah, our very first actual heart container. Utter madness.
I'm running out of jokes to make about you finding so many heart pieces. 7 treasures left. Do you have enough 20 rupees yet? 6 treasures left. Talking
Why do I
energy
have
tank on.
almost all of the E-tanks?
Neat. 4 items left in Palace of Darkness.
Ah, there's the
Toggle
X-ray.
X-ray scope on.
As usual, too little
3
too late.
items left in Palace of Darkness. Add a few more hearts and you've got a polycule going. 2 items left in Palace of Darkness.
Yeah, the
You
X-ray
now have
scope.
45 supers.
It was Super Metroid's
One more to
thing
go
to
in
help
here.
you find, like, hidden walls and whatnot. They expected you to scan everything. Yeah, Fusion was definitely powerbomb everything. It's just so peaceful in Palace of Darkness, you know? 8 hearts blue mail's plenty at this point. We have survivability, I just need a B button now.
Showtime!
2, 3, 4, 5,
Could you
6,
repeat that?
7, 8. And the blind, thank you for these 68 months! Peekaboo! You know, it's been a little bit more forced today, so
I'm not going to do that for you unless you say, hey tracker, would you please untrack morphing balls since you're having me auto-track everything.
Ah yes, that's one of the new features. Tracker's a little bit less gung-ho about marking and unmarking things when you have auto-tracking turned on. What's your beef tracking? You don't have to be
Added more 20
so
rupees.
snippy about it.
That's the last of them.
You're the one that's mishearing
You
things
know,
all the time
I'm
anyways.
going to miss Helmus or King. Oh well. That's nice.
I have so many dungeons I can do, but they're all
Hello,
pendants!
idiocy.
I'm going to the desert first. Oh no, not the sword. Not the sword image. I had to glance, it's like, oh, I recognize this. Sword! 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 I have all the big keys I need already, which is kind of insane. I also have all the small keys I could ever need.
Marking off the criteria.
And there's
box
that
key
one.
card.
I almost
3
have
items left in Dessert Palace.
I almost have everything I need on Super Metroid as well. We're getting dangerously close to Swords Go mode. Well, there's the last
Good
big
job
key
on
in the
getting
game.
the Skullwood's big key. 2 treasures left. Who needs the charge beam now? 1 item left in Desert Palace.
Most of them do hard require swords. Like, you eventually do need a sword to poke Ganon at the end of the first game. And in this game, you need at least the Master Sword in order to do damage to Ganon in the first place. But I want the pointy thing! I need it! Oh yeah, not to be trusted with a pointy thing, but like 32 shots of the fire rod. Perfectly trustworthy with that. Hey, Tracker, I defeated
Increasing
Lammolas in
collection
one
of
cycle.
bombs. That's everything in Dessert Palace.
Hey, Tracker, I defeated Lammolas in
Weird
one
Dessert
cycle.
Palace.
There we
That
go.
was some impressive work. But you already marked Landmalas as defeated. Marking off a content.
Like, I do enjoy the uses of hammers, but I do actually require a sword to perform sword-related activities. I require swords, goods, and services. Oh boy, the Kid of Samaria!
King of Somaria.
Oh no. Well, there's another couple of options. Now that said, I can't even get into the places that can use the Kid of Samaria because I need the sword! I want to kick open the front door to turn a rock, but
collection is getting somewhere.
I need a sword to cast ether.
Making a note that 100 rupees is a bumper ledge.
Hey tracker, clear that marked location.
Cleared bumper cave ledge. You've got all the mail.
Alright, we have very
7
good
items
defense
left in
now.
Skull Woods. Tracked golden bee bottle. 6 treasures left. Picked up more 20 rupees. 5 items left in Skull Woods. Toggling Desert Palace map on. 4 items left in Skill Woods.
Do I bother checking the back without a sword? At this point, probably yes.
Neat. 3 items left in Skill Woods.
Wait, do we seriously have every map in the game? Yeah, sure enough, since the Hyrule Castle and Ganon Tower ones aren't actually in the pool in this. Ridiculous! Life will present many swords, Ed boy!
Yay. More pieces of heart. 2 items left in Skill Woods.
Nope. Alright.
Neat.
There's no swords
1 more
here!
to go in here.
Next! Do we know what's that pedestal? Some missiles. Just regular old missiles. Hey, maybe when the Ice Palace hits, will tell me where sword is. Is that a sword? Oh, wait, no, it's fake.
Yay, more places to skip.
Hey, Tracker, clear
I
that
want
hint
this
tile.
to be over with. Cleared 2 locations from Swamp Palace. 8 items left in Swamp Palace.
Nice.
Yay. More missiles. 7 treasures left.
Yeah, we're really starting to have to go digging into bad plays just to find a sword. If I get a sword, I can do 2 entire dungeons right now and finish Skullwoods.
Did you just phase through that wall? Spooky. Tracking 3 bombs.
Definitely a stark contrast between Link to the Past and Super Metroid this scene. Super Metroid's wanting for nothing. It's got all
Try
it
again.
needs, pretty much.
Found more missiles. 5 treasures left. But how did you get to Ice Palace map chest without the hooking shot? Picked up more 5 rupees. 4 items left in Ice Palace. A bit too late for that hint tile now. Huh?
Lord knows the hints aren't helping. That's not a hammer. That's a lamp.
Marked off the Sanctuary Heart container. 3 items left in Frigid Palace.
Not 3 hours, but after 2 hours, yes.
2 treasures left.
Gotta move my head down so the timer actually shows up. $20! Man, this Ice Palace is looking pretty crap.
1 item left in Ice Palace.
Alright, time to make use of all this fire! May the burning begin! Burn! Woo! There's nothing in here! That's it, I'm going back to Brinstar.
You stumbled upon more superb missiles. That's the last of them. Good job on annihilating Cold Stare. I just did that for you. Then I undid it because you probably didn't really want me to do that. If you did, say hey tracker, would you please untrack Brinstar map?
Yep, Red's gonna be in town at 6 o'clock. And yes, I did remember to get my KK Slider song this week. I let him pick it, and he picked KK Fusion, which is a good one, so you know what? I'll take it. Hey Tracker, I defeated Cold Stare without taking damage.
Someone is trying extra hard today. But you already marked Cold Stare as defeated. Toggling content on.
Ah, it's not a pedestal seed. We've already checked pedestal long ago. It's just some missiles. And Thieves Town is hinted is completely empty, so we're not going to bother with that either.
You now have 510 arrows. That's nice.
What the hell was that? Who did that? Who did that? Who the heck figured out how to make the Anacoons make a different fanfare? What? What? You people are crazy. I was not expecting Sutton Mario. You got extremely bored? Oh dear. Thanks,
One day I
Ultra.
will
Hope
force
yours are
you to
good
fight
too.
him again. Even more 20 rupees.
Oh god, there's no sword here either! Where's the sword? I just need one! Definitely made a few people on my end getting sick. Hopefully it won't be me again this year. It was rather awkward doing the big speed bump race last year for Mega Mans. And just getting sick dynamically at the time. It's like I start the race, I feel good. I get partway through the race, oh. I'm starting to... My forehead doesn't feel right. By the end of the race, oh god, I'm definitely sick. And then I had COVID for a month.
Marking off another Misery Mire key.
I mean, if the randomizer didn't randomize the swords, I'd have 2 of them by now. Yeah, the start of the year was not a good time for me this time. How many swords could be in GT? A maximum of 3 in this instance. You know what? Screw it. Let's just go to Swamp without the hook shot. I'm sure that'll work fine. We're at the point where I start to have to make bad plays. Well, really, we've already been at that point, but now it's time to continue it. This scene could have been so fast, but there's just no swords. It's slowing it down so bad. I mean, it is called Sword Palace for a reason, right? It's gotta have a sword, right? I could do so much if I just receive 1 sword. I don't even really need the sword for the sword bit. I just need to cast medallions to enter 2 other dungeons. Hey, Tracker, unmute yourself. Hey, Tracker, unmute yourself.
Even more heart pieces. 7 items left in Swamp Palace.
She's back.
So many missiles. 6 items left in Swamp Palace.
No hook shot, so I actually had to do this as intended this time. If there's none in here, then we have 2 things left. There's East Death Mountain, East Dark Death Mountain, pardon, or there's going to Lower Norfair without Ridley's boss key, which is also annoying because it's a whole bunch of backtracking.
Sweet. 5 items left in Swamp Palace.
Left side was hinted barren, so...
Even more pieces of heart. 4 treasures left.
Alright, we're gonna attempt... East Death Mountain is the last option. There are 4 frickin' swords! Why is the situation getting this desperate? Where are my swords? You know, while I'm up here, I should probably... Hey, Tracker, Ether Tablet is bullshit.
Ignoring Ether Tablet.
Possibility also it's being in GT? Impossible. one has to be available. Otherwise, we literally can't finish the game. GT can have swords. It's quite possible. But he can only have up to 3.
Even more primitive explosives.
In order for Ganon's Tower to have all 4 swords, the pendants would have to specifically be Misery of Iron, Turtle Rock, and Skull Woods.
You can stop picking up heart containers any day now.
Nah, I'm not on
Totally
console
power
right now,
bomb
so I'm not
on.
gonna bother trying to hover.
Tracking bug catching
It's
net.
Lower Norfair! My only option left in the entire both games is Lower Norfair! Alright, here we go!
Question mark.
You could have at least given me the boss key for Lower Norfair and a hookshot or something to let me do some progression, but no!
Tossed another missile onto the pile.
So unless Ridley's boss key is also here, we're gonna have to trudge through this place twice. I'm not sure what the max missile count is in Randomizer. It's like 230 or something in the base game. This be a beta seed? No. I said weird seeds, not tedious seeds. Can a sword be in a place hinted Baron? No. Oh my god!
Shot on.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Could you repeat that?
Oh my god!
I didn't quite get that.
Oh my god!
Yes.
Yeah, it's officially happened! Our go mode is 2 swords and a Ridley boss key!
2 form.
Do you have enough supers yet?
Luigi, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh my god! It's a sword! Alright, here we go. It's another sword!
You can now poke things.
Jesus Christ! Okay, our actual go mode is Ridley's boss key.
Yes.
What's the fuck game?
Your progressive sword is now even better.
Oh boy, now I get all these other locations to try to find the boss key.
Good job on getting the Norfair level 1 keycard.
This might be one of the best seats I've rolled. I've had access to that Chuckle Norfair for a while, too. I just didn't want to go with that Ridley's boss key, because it's really tedious to have to go there and back. But alas, so much was locked by doing exactly that. And there's Ridley's boss key, which also required an item from Lower Norfair! Specifically, an item from doing the entirety of Lower Norfair! Jesus Christ! Well, at least we get to go mode everything else, I guess.
Toggling magic powder on.
Hey Tracker, it's pizza time.
Toggle go mode. On.
You know what, since we're just going through the same section again. Well, I'm trying to reach you, your car's extended. Inspired insurance. No. I think it actually is pizza time this time. Let's roll! Hey Tracker, track content!
Sweet.
With the sub, I'll accentuate and get together some. Let's forget that content!
Other people may want some content too, you know.
Hurry up! I'm working on it! I'm working on it! heard that mashup before. I played it on stream before, even. I'm just gonna kill him. This is for hiding all the stuff in here, Ridley! You're going down!
Toggled Ridley on. I'm sure they'll revive him in the next game.
That's for hoarding, you
10
pest!
more bombs.
I can't believe he had the hook shot, 2 swords, and a key necessary to get his key. What the crap? Ridley, what's wrong with you?
I didn't get that.
How's this the spirit of giving, Ridley? I know you like presents, but you didn't have to take them all for yourself. The Hammer's more hanging out with his roomie. How the Ridley stole Christmas. And pretty much. Ah, yes, other M. Ridley, and being revealed to be a Pokemon all along. Complete with 3 evolution stages. Even has the whole, like, supposed to be cute in first evolution, and the awkward teenager middle evolution going on. I mean, I still only have 2 swords, but I honestly don't care at this point. We're gonna go finish Tom John's. What do you got there, Ridley? A knife! Ridley, no! Yeah, that's not a joke. He's just straight up, quite clearly a Pokemon. Other M. Does he say his name too? Well, no, his only communication is with teeth. I gotta tell you, this is pretty great. I mean, one knife's already pretty good, but two knives! Oh.
But you never defeated a Ganem in the first place. Hoarding more primitive explosives. 7 items left in Misery Mire.
How else is his tail so pointy? I mean, that's a good point. Gotta sharpen that thing with something. Alright, time for fire in the hole!
Marking shields at Hobo would be ridiculous since it's already been cleared.
Don't shut his tracker. Her mishearing has gained sass.
Sweet. 6 treasures left. Congratulations on beating off Vitreous.
Next! Oh yeah, I can just dash here now that I finally have a bladed weapon. It's going interestingly today. We have had quite the time acquiring pointy things. To put it mildly.
Hike Volt.
I mean, it's still called Sword Palace. We'll just have to see if it has another one in the back. Now that we have the almighty hookshot for the same place as the 2 swords and Ridley's boss key. I mean, at least the gun mode was all at once. I guess there is that. I didn't have to go searching around thoroughly everywhere just to find that last boss key. Or spelunk the entirety of Ganon's Tower just to find a second sword.
You stumbled upon more power bombs. 3 items left in Swamp Palace. Marked off an E-tank. That's nice. 1 item left in Swamp Palace.
It's one more E-tank, that is true. I might get a half-hearted attempt at trying to find that. Argus not letting me do double grabs, how rude. No swords in Sword Palace. Alright, I gotta remember not to forget to go kill Mothula as well. If necessary, then Mothula shall burn!
You must construct additional 20 rupees. That's the last of them. Congratulations on beating off Argus.
There will be much burning in the fires, and all that sorts of good stuff. Yes. Do I have every small key in the game? I'm missing one Misery Mire small key, but almost.
Could you repeat that?
No. Alright, here we go! The most important use for a sword in all of Seed! Yeah, there we go! Yo, Alison! Wahoo! Wahoo! Wahoo!
Hey,
Oh. Curse you, Boggy.
you can stop picking up superb missiles any day now. That's everything in Skullwood.
Wahoo!
Good job on annihilating Mothula.
It's like if anybody's playing through all of Banjo-Kazooie and hears that music, well, they'll remember a certain polar bear. Yeah, much better than Canary Berry. Don't have to make your arm fall off. Alright, let's see if Turok has anything amidst its completion. I could just go straight down the laser bridge, but nah. I haven't done any glitchery yet today, so let's avoid doing so. Canary Mary's only purpose is to sell you turbo controllers. I beat it legit. It's where I learned how to mash, baby! It may not be the best mashing out there, but you know what? 13 times a second's pretty good.
A bit too late for that hint tile now. Hi.
Cheater! Hey, I ain't racing, I can do what I want. Make it hit. Yep.
Hoarding more 20 rupees. 11 items left in Tortoise Rock.
I don't know what the letter is, so I don't have an opinion on that one. Judging from the name, I'd guess some kind of Metal Gear Solid thing. Button mash or die? I mean, I can't imagine it'd be more difficult than Canary Mary. My god, another sword!
Toggle bacon on. 10 treasures left.
We're gonna mash, but not too much? That's fine, I can vary the speed of my mashing. It all just depends on how hard I vibrate my arm. I wonder if he detects my mashing is auto fire, because it's a very unsteady rhythm. Damn you, Pokey. Ah, at long last we may use the B button properly!
So many 20 rupees. 9 treasures left. Pouring one out for Trinix.
Just out of curiosity, if I did hover this scene, what would I have gotten? Oops. Because if it's a sword, then, this scene would have had some interesting twists and turns.
Picked up more heart pieces. You sure got lucky with this filled bottle.
Okay, no, just would have been a blue potion
Found
bottle.
more 20 rupees.
Hey, wait a minute, I just realized something. Give me a sec, I gotta replace a track. Let's see, which one is Ganon Tower 2? I gotta look at the track list real quick, I just want to make sure I get something. Oh no, we're still dashing! Calm down, hang on a second. We can listen to the Ganon's Tower music real quick. Because I just realized I forgot to fix something. Yeah, that's track number 59. Okay. So what we do is we grab this one. And I go over here and I come over to track 59. And we dynamically replace it. Like so. Alright. I just remembered I wanted to switch it back to this song. It's gonna show the wrong song, I think, because I dynamically changed it. Yes. Yeah, that makes sense. It's gonna be confused because I switched it after scene generation. Rest of the Triad's such an odd game. You know, it's kind of fitting that the remake they did in, like, what was it, 2013? Was also, like, an unstable, buggy mess, because the original kind of is, too. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down, Trader? I have to imagine they've done several of those by now. In which case, no, I haven't. Cheers. Rise of the Triad was a wild game with some of its mechanics. Like using explosive weapons to heat up some porridge. To make the healing item work better. And of course, dog mode!
What was that?
Well, your C tracker is the time you would turn into a dog. Because, you know, there was God mode, and they wanted to do a funny by having dog mode.
More heart containers. 26 treasures left. Toggling 3 bombs on.
Ah yes, the Excalibat, that's another good one.
Please repeat.
Oh, in which case I'm glad I didn't hear that particular mixture.
Another one. 24 items left in Ganon's tower.
There's a lot of silver gun stuff where you'll get to a certain combination of things, and I'll just turn it off.
I hope you weren't trying to do some tech.
Oliver's been really pissy today. Won't let me dash through them, and won't let me just jump down to the platform. What's your beef today, Moldorm? Are you a Grinch? Is that what this is about, Moldorm?
Added more primitive explosives. 23 treasures left.
No, I do not, Alex Trader. I'll pass on that, thanks. You may notice the distinct lack of lyrical songs in this Christmas pack.
Ho, ho! Merry Christmas!
In the store I used to work at, Allison, it was definitely Little Drummer Boy and its various variations. Specifically, they always played like modern pop versions of that song, and it was dreadful. Also, Thanks, Allison. I have fun when I make MSU packs. Ah, I missed the spin. Ah, man, that's terrible. Well, looks like we're doing it from here then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whoop. Yeah. 9, 10, 11. I missed! Damn it! This is a terrible Ganon. Ah, I see sarcasm was whiffed. Trust me, he was being sarcastic. You were there 15 minutes at the store? Yeah, I went out to do some errands today as well, and holy shit. It is busy today. It's not too surprising, there's a bunch of people doing a bunch of last-minute shopping. I just wanted to pick up some snacks. Allison, please. God, the fanfares in this pack were fun to pick out. Powerful strut. This is one of those classic didn't have a sword for like over 2 hours scenes that locked everything else.
I've already greeted you, Colt.
Cruise on through terrain. Not much going on in this one. Alright, time to get bit by the baby again. Been on a bit of a streak of that. The baby!
Time to see what the real suck poll conclusion is.
Hey, Gwen, you arrived just in time for me to probably get bit by the Metroid. It's coming. There it is. Damn it. It's getting over those little bumps that's the hardest part of this.
Greetings, Gaweno.
Looks like that wasn't such a good idea, Graham. Like, I don't know what this is base fires for feeding that baby while it was in their possession, but that is a big baby. God, old point-and-click adventure games were certainly a thing in terms of trying to finish them. King's Quest V was so bad in so many ways, and yet it was one of the more tolerable ones back in the day. And the tentacle's definitely one of those ones I've only heard good things about. So much extra energy. Oh, you mean the forced cutscene boss? Yeah, Mother Brain's kind of lame. Yeah, needless to say, they didn't really expect people to show up at Mother Brain with almost no energy tanks, but it's really not a great idea. Really, Metroid as a series has kind of a bad history of final bosses. Like, there's Prime 1 and just how insanely boring Metroid Prime as a boss is. Especially the second phase, where you can literally stand on a tree branch and dodge all of its attacks. Ravenbeak was cool, but he was definitely a bit of a difficulty spike. Kinda got a bit greedy there, but it's fine. Bit of an average stand-up glitch. 5 shots.
What was that?
Yeah, Prime 1 is still really good. Sure, the final boss is broody, but everything else is
Toggled
good.
Mother Brain on. That was an amazing stand-up glitch. Only 5 shots.
We must save the animals! They must come with us for this holiday season! It's very important! After all, what else am I supposed to serve for Christmas dinner? I actually don't mind the Emperor fight that much. It is definitely... It's kind of on brand with the rest of Prime 2, where it's a lot easier once you know what you're doing, but it's really cumbersome the first time. But hey, at least every single power-up you get in the game is useful on that damn thing. I also no. Why? I don't play Festive a whole lot at this point.
What did you say?
Alright, let's get out of here.
Passed. Finally. You beat it. This means you don't have to play this ever again.
Oh, this
right?
scene should have been sub 3 in all possible realities except for where our bloody swords were. I mean, it probably would have been ages before I went to Lower Norfair anyway, since it locked its own boss key. As tends to be the way of things sometimes. Ridley! Ridley, why'd you have to hide your front door key so well? Why'd you do it, Ridley? Hey, Tracker, enable spoilers.
Shack Tool has 20 rupees. Haha. Just kidding. Maybe. Now what did you want to know?
He had a map, Tracker. But yes. Hey, Tracker, where's the pointy thing? Hey, Tracker, where's the pointy thing?
Please repeat.
Hey, Tracker, where's the sword?
What was that?
Hey, Tracker, where is the sword?
A sword is at Misery Mire Compass Chest, in Misery Mire, but it's out of logic.
Alright, so left side Misery Mire, which was, of course, locked behind having a sword. So yeah, Lord Orfair, the only available sword in the entire bloody siege. The only one. The other two were locked in both of the medallion dungeons, so can't do much about that. Hey Tracker, where's the shovel?
The digging tool can be found at Magic Bat, in Light World Northwest.
And I already know the cane and burn is sitting on Hiley Island. What a ridiculous experience! Always be suspicious of the scene that starts really well. Because it always ends up like this, every time. Yeah, we went from having no sword for like 2.5 hours to 2 swords back to back in Lord Orfair. Yeah, no butter for Christmas. That's fine. We did bring ketchup. Because that totally goes with anything that's used for Christmas dinner. Nah, this one of those scenes that's really... I mean, it's funny. The back-to-back swords after all that struggle is funny. But it is very tedious. Also, that early game, Link to the Past, was super rough. I felt like I was playing inverted mode with the whole, like, 4 hard screen mail just a hammer nonsense. It's like, careful not to get hit by anything. It's like, if you get just barely scratched by anything, you're immediately in one-shot range. Pod didn't even really have anything, I don't think, but it did have a whole bunch of our survivability tools, so I guess it can't be that sad. Stepping into Pod with 4 hearts green mail and coming out with like 8 hearts blue mail was pleasant. $255 out of 316 checks. Oof. Especially since a huge amount of that is Misery Mire, Turtle Rock, and Ganon's Tower. That's just... And of course, Thieves Town, which was hinted as barren, so I didn't have to bother, but... Christ! Oh, I mean, that's a good little thing for the holidays, and hey! Combining Animal Crossing at the start of one of these scenes makes the stream just long enough. Funny how that works out sometimes. I gotta remember, Red shows up in an hour. Yes. I gotta go see what junk he has. Get swindled by a fake painting. I haven't done GameCube Animal Crossing in a long time when it comes to Crazy Red, so hopefully he actually has a genuine painting this week. In the meantime, though, if you enjoy the content, please give it a follow. It helps the channel grow. Gets those numbers going on up. We need to succeed here on Twitch.tv. On the YouTube side of things, give it a subscribe. You'll get the notifications as well. But for now, I'm not 100% sure if I'm streaming tomorrow since, you know, Christmas Eve. We'll see. Actually, no, I can't stream tomorrow. I have an afternoon outing that I want to go to. So yeah, none of that. So I'm probably not going to be back until the 27th, probably? We'll see. I'm not 100% sure how the streaming's going to go yet. But for now, yeah. Thanks for watching, everybody, and I'll catch y'all next time. But until then, see ya. Merry Christmas. Oh!